Yippee. Start the gamery. Oh. As it crashes. Rip. Oops. Ah, Zurich. How's it going? What chunk? Immediately crashed? Yeah, let's go winning. Off to a great start. I mean, it's to be warranted. I alt-tabbed into it. And I was trying to get it to recognize the controller probably a little bit too quickly. Sometimes drivers go burr. I'm pretty excited though. Reviews on this game have been on the up and up since they started doing all the changes. All the free updates. Let's see. Probably this one. Yeah, we'll just do normal. So I've never played
the
this
life
game.
Source of our world sleeps in
I didn't look up a lot of stuff for it, but I remember watching the initial trailers before it came out and I was excited.
Prized treasure of the sun god Thelos. For eons, humanity has been slaved to their will. We mine essence until our bodies break and fall. The lowest of us are denied even names. Every day, they cross devastated lands. Every day they die, killed by sand wraiths or the whips of their masters. Every day. And yet Thelos remains indifferent. This endless cycle will persist into eternity, unless someone were to rise from the storm.
The sand bears will rise again.
Where am I? My wrists manacled. I must escape towards the light.
You followed this? Oh no. Turn that off. Where is option menu so the camera up and down? Okay. I do not like controller vibrations. Oh, he can jump. Spootman. Blue column is any good? How many perks for this? A couple streams.
Perhaps
The new God of War titles? Yeah, I haven't watched too many gameplays for it, but I have seen the Steam reviews have been overwhelmingly positive. It seems really good. It's exciting because it means I have another game to look forward to. At some point. He uses the sand. That's really good. I'm always down for.
Once again, that voice. Who are you?
Always down for good games. They'll just like slightly too loud for my taste. Okay, maybe I should get the attack off.
These creatures. They will not let me leave this place. I am being held here.
Oh. Big hammer.
Wait. I know what happens. Every time. I return to where I began. Cannot escape. Who are you?
Let's see. Go for first up. Beards, we obviously gotta take that one. Oh, no. That's a negative. I don't know how like the helmet status in this game is. I don't know how often I have to see my haircut. Where's the random option? That's... Oh, it's right here. Randomize.
Knowledge for knowledge.
The world.
You raised me to see the world differently. To challenge.
It does have a randomize. I've like never used... Well, actually no, that's a lie. I've used it a couple times in other games. But I don't generally push it because it always like gives me shitty beards, which cannot be allowed. doesn't really have like a purple, so. How you got like blue? Blue. Lightish blue. Lighter blue. More blue. But you don't have a purple. What kind of ridiculousness is it? What kind of nonsense is it? This will take the red. All that gets changed is the trim. Yeah, the only thing I know about this game is some people weren't happy because you couldn't choose like weapon typing or something because you fight using the sand.
Her voice. Hey, hey. Hey. Easy now. It's all right. I hear you. You're okay. Who? What? We set up camp. You're safe. I'm alive. The Wraiths attacked. You were struck down. We managed to get you back here.
And the others?
Many of us were lost. We recovered the bodies, but Reeve and Tracker are missing.
They're still out there, amongst the Wraiths.
Yes, and perhaps alive.
By using sand, you become Angara.
We must go back out there.
Yeah, it's like the whole premise of this.
Impossible.
For like the combat is you use sand and shape it into
I will speak
weapons.
to the captain. We all owe Tracker so much.
Indeed. She taught us hope. But what chance do you have of finding her?
But
I have to try.
I don't know, like, well, we saw a little bit of it.
Where
I don't
is
know if
Morath?
there's anything that's like
In the upper camp.
super Gara-esque.
Be
It'd be kind of cool. Interact with this.
You'll find Captain Morath in the upper
Yeah,
camp.
not you. Shut up. Get out of my face. There you go.
I was surprised when our caravan changed route. Even more so when I overheard that it was on the Queen's orders. I would have warned them about this cursed territory, but the captain has his eye on me.
Captain's a hope.
I must be careful not to attract attention. If they knew I was not born and unnamed, my life would be in danger. And my mission to teach these unfortunate people hope would be over.
Oh. They just had money chilling in the,
Heard her. Thank the sun.
Oh,
had money chilling
you made
in
it.
the,
I am thankful.
in the bucket for the
This
moose to
blasted
drink.
route has caused nothing but calamity
Appreciate
from
you.
the start. Why we changed course, I will never understand.
We changed course.
Yes, just before departure. Morath told us we were deviating from our old route. He never told
The
us
big
why.
deer or you're
Rumors
short,
are
either or.
that it came from the very top.
Well,
of
considering
the
that I think my character
The
is
queen.
about the same height as everybody
Why
else,
would she? I must
I would
go,
assume those
but
deers are just big.
Be well, friend.
There's some
I
big
will
boys.
try.
Big old reindeers. I would say, I think, well, they're probably, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like a goat. But they're probably like, what is it? Aren't caribou really big? I mean, this is honestly fantasy level sizes to some degree. Though there are bucks that are actually like enormous, but they're pretty similar to caribou. Buddy, what are you doing? We just survived the sand wraith attack.
Unnamed. Did anyone tell you?
And you're just beating people? You're such a hoe. Oh, see, it is a moose. Moose handler.
I can't sit still.
Well, granted,
Do
they're kind of thick
still
for
tastes like
any moose I've ever
just a
seen before.
pinch of salt. Ah, who am I kidding? We don't have any salt.
Any more secret shmoney you guys don't need.
Why should I be standing here? If Morath can just decide to leave us all behind.
Poisson. Yadzi.
Smith, you made it.
I did. No thanks to those bloody guards. Still, it's good to see you up and about.
What happened with the guards?
Cowards ran at the first shadow of a wraith. Used us unnamed as bait for those fiends. Hardly surprising, I suppose. Our lives mean nothing to them. But this... I never thought they'd just throw us to the wraiths.
Austin. You leave him alone. I'll use that stick to turn you into a corn dog. Oh, his armor looks cool though. Mind mugging him for that. But how are you? How's your week? I'm sure nobody would notice if I just casually swipe the helmet or something.
How long before we can leave this terrible place? Sandstorm is not
The Queen insisted, and you better watch.
Oh, we just robbed the dude's grave. That's reassuring. We can't double. Oh, because we don't have our sand powers.
We must have fallen
This?
from grace.
I found him near the camp. He was trying to sneak in.
Please, we need food. You're letting us starve.
I'll shut your mouth, or I will.
The guards don't seem like nice people. I don't know why. Something tells me they're kind of pricks. They might deserve an ass whooping or three.
The unnamed are unsettled. They dispute the new route, talk amongst themselves. I must admit my own doubts.
The eclipse is still going
Why
on.
were we sent out here? Into the wilderness. My soldiers are exhausted, traumatized by the attack. No matter. I must remain resolute. One crack in my authority and we will have revolt. Revolution is brewing, and I will be forced to cull the lot of them. But doing so will spell our doom. This caravan cannot shed much more blood. You dare speak to me, unnamed.
Sir, I humbly request to leave the camp.
You wish to go out there after such a wraith attack?
There are two of our kind who might still be alive. One, known as Tracker, has been like a mother to me.
Ah, yes. I have heard talk of this Tracker. She inspires devotion amongst the unnamed.
That is true, sir.
I grant you permission. The guards will not stop you. It will be one less mouth to
He's a
feed.
prick! What did we mug him for his armor?
I thought you were lost in the attack.
If this was Skyrim, I would have saved, would have opened the console menu, typed in TGM, and then beat the shit out of him.
Friend.
Good old
Obtain permission?
TGM shenanigans.
Yes. The captain expects me to die.
I pray to Thelos that Tracker and Reeve are still alive.
If anyone can survive out there,
It is she.
With such danger. I will come with you.
No. You are needed here. The unnamed look to you for guidance.
You are rare among us, friend.
Also, you don't have a cool beard, so you're not allowed in the beard gang. Sorry. No, sorry. I
Take
don't make
this
the rules.
armor. I have patched him
Ooh,
up.
armor.
It will be useful to you.
Okay, so it's like full sets. And we can customize it. You can transmog. I love a game. Do that. I adore games that do that. Take notes, POE. Take notes. Oh, then you can toggle the helmet. Alright, cool.
Take care now. May Thelos guide you.
Oh, it's so good.
Lost your courage, unnamed?
Shut up. You don't even know my name. You said you could talk to me. Oh, and there's co-op. That's cool. They got a whopping 0 people in on this game. Okay. We'll talk to the helmet. The running animation's a little wonky, but it's okay. Well, actually, it's more like the jogging one. The actual sprinting one's not too bad. Oh, what is it? Isn't? I think it's Gothic. There's a game I used to play a lot that's getting a remaster, and I am looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll like. I doubt I'll get it like day one. I'll have to watch like what they do with it. But yeah, I think it's Gothic. Gothic 1 getting a remaster.
Up there. Reeve. And something else. Not a wraith. Please.
Something diggy diggies. Something diggy diggies aggressively. Okay. Watches your bro running from something. Meanwhile me. Any loot? Anything I can pick up? This. Materials. I'm assuming there's some form of crafting in this game.
Join with me. That voice.
Oh.
From my dream.
So this is where we get our powers from.
I sense you are close. Come closer. I feel I must. No. What?
Big hand.
Yes. It happens again. I can feel. See.
Who are you? Where are you?
I do not know.
Wraith! Oh, no.
Be calm. I can help you. Use my strength. Do not be afraid. Use the gauntlet.
Oh, we haven't unlocked the other attack.
At last, my voice is heard. What? I am Niall. Niall is my name. You are this gauntlet? Yes. No. The gauntlet reveals me.
You're a glove. Yes and no.
What is your name? I am unnamed. I'm here. Out here. Looking for someone.
I can sense life nearby. Up that cliff.
Okay, so you have axe. Hammers at the moment. I think I saw when we were doing like the intro thing, we had like a scythe maneuver.
Wait. There on the ground. What is it?
We'll get to that in a second.
This belonged to Tracker. She must have come this way.
I sense danger. Wraiths approach.
I am not capable.
Do not worry. I will help you wield
Just beat the shit out of a wraith. Then guys, I can't do anything. Generate momentum by hitting and defeating foes. Momentum increases damage you deal, but also damage you receive. Oh, so kind of like a berserker thing. Temporary. Also kind of like a pseudo berserker rage.
Around you. Feel the momentum rising.
I have to get used to oh, so it's moving. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have to get used to
Keep up the momentum and the energy released by the gauntlet will grow. Be careful. Momentum is a double-edged sword. The more energy you harness, the stronger the wraiths will become. There is a charm attached
That's
to the
what led to the
gauntlet.
say.
It is an idol. You can use an idol to heal your wounds.
L2. Oh, so it's kind of like a... Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like the Hollow Knight system. With the mask, right? That you can use to like charge up to heal yourself.
I have been held here for so long.
I do not trust you yet,
Tiny gauntlet.
whoever you are. But if you help me find my friends, that would be a start. I saw someone earlier. Up there. Perhaps who I'm looking for.
I can help you climb. Let me show you.
He's like a less annoying Navi.
I feel like I'm floating.
Careful, Gauntlet Bearer. There are still wraiths around.
I wonder if we'll get to equip different gauntlets too. That was a dodging thing. It feels pretty good though, like, cause you can do your combos. Cause you have like your light attack combo, which is this, and then you have like a charge one, which is these, and you can kind of like weave them. That feels really good. Being able to do that back and forth. One of the downsides whenever you play like an action-y game that has like light and charge attacks is that a lot of times they don't let them flow together. Like they keep them very static the way the combos work. And sometimes that can lead to very clunky feeling fights. But the fact that they allow for a pretty smooth transition between both the light and like the charge is really good. I will say I don't know like how much stuff got changed. I know combat in this game was that was one of the main critiques, was the combat felt pretty clunky. I don't know like how much stuff got changed with the free updates when it comes to like combat and stuff, but it's good. It's good. You get to see companies not just like give up on a game and like put out like try to actually fix the game with feedback.
Survivor. Perhaps Reeve.
Oh shit. I was trying to pay attention to the indicator and I didn't notice it like. Didn't notice it lit up. I like it. So far, initial impressions is not bad at all. Granted, I also got the game on sale, so. It's gonna be kind of hard for me to be super duper strict.
I found you. Is Tracker with you?
Tracker? No. She was arrested. Snatched by Morath's guards.
What? When?
When the Wraiths attacked the caravan. During the chaos. They came for me too, but I escaped.
Morath let me leave the camp to search for her.
Then he wanted you dead.
I will go back. Learn what he has done with Tracker.
Your life will surely be at risk, my friend.
I am concerned only for her. Be safe, Reeve.
Don't worry. I got special pocket sand for them. They're gonna learn. Hear the power of the pocket sand in the desert, where we do not run out of pocket sand. An infinite supply. I am now probably gonna have a hard time not referring to my attacks as pocket sand. Pocket sand! Oh, I was gonna do the hammer slam.
This will not be easy.
Fetch Captain Morath.
Yes, sir.
Stay where you are, unnamed.
It is the captain I wish to speak to.
You're alive. Pity you didn't find your mentor. That traitor is gone. I'm told you found... Where did you get that gauntlet?
None your business.
Give it to me. It can't be. But it is. I want it.
Perfect.
Seize the unnamed.
Why would you just let him take the gauntlet?
Take them to the pit.
What? You just letting him take...
Please, I've done nothing wrong.
Dog.
You really have no idea what this relic is.
It called to me.
You're gonna tell him everything too?
Impossible. Guards, it is mine now. I will harness its power. You will die.
Please.
Bro.
No.
Your tracker was hoping for emancipation. But you finding this has condemned your kind to slavery forevermore.
dog. How'd you just let him snatch your gauntlet? What kind of self-respect do you not have for yourself? Also, it's so weird to me how big the gauntlet is.
You were gone. Captain Mara, he recognized you. He was afraid of you. He wanted you dead. Ready yourself.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a big boy.
Do not worry. I can protect you.
Oh, we have parries. Okay, okay.
My sand skin will leave them crystallized, but it will not last long.
What? Let's do something else. Okay, so it's a case of sooner is better than later.
Survived. We should make for that opening.
Wait, whoa, Morath knew of you. What? Who are you?
I do not know, Gauntlet Bearer. My powers. I remember some of them.
Ooh. Oh, so we do get different weapon types. Oh. Okay, okay. Hopefully we get more than just, you know, the two. The menu didn't seem very big for multiple weapons. It seems there's at least enough screen real estate for maybe like one more weapon type. But maybe not even that. Get used to the parry. It's kind of interesting. They have a pretty good system to not like spam the parry, because it does put it on cooldown. Like, well, like to just preemptively like spam it like that, right? Because like, oh, that's so cool. It even has like an actual visual effect. Because like in Sekiro, right, it was the optimized way to parry was just constantly spam parry. I don't know if maybe they've like did updates to like swap that or not, but seems kind of
At last,
crazy.
we're out.
That thing. It is from my world.
The Watcher.
It sees us.
Stop right there!
No.
Give me that relic!
Can we just beat them up? There's no way they're stronger than those sound wraiths.
You will not escape again.
Look. There.
Silence! Remove the gauntlet from that unnamed.
Captain! The Watcher! It's the Queen!
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Go! Now! Quickly! Faster! Faster!
Oh, we're gonna learn how to do the sand stuff? Don't attack animals. They could lead you to valuable treasure. That's good to know.
happening?
We must flee.
So fast! This is breathtaking.
We're doing the sandboarding without a board. We're just bonk. This is actually kind of cool. I love when games have stuff like this. Grand Blue Relink had this in their desert area. Actually, let's not talk about Grand Blue Relink. I'm gonna go on a rant again about it. Every time I think of that game and like what they're doing with it, I'm gonna go on a rant about it. So let's not think about it.
Hey, look out! Whoa!
Whee!
I thought I was going to die.
The Watcher. The Queen. We must make our escape, quickly.
It seems you are sought by many.
They would possess the power that I can give. A memory returns to me. I belong to the Knights of Bastingar.
The Knights of Bastingar? There are myths told of them.
They will know what I am. What I was. We must go to them.
My heart lies elsewhere, no. But let us talk when we are safe.
Whee! Did I die? No, okay. I didn't know if I was supposed to jump off of that or not. It didn't seem like a like a very cinematic way to get off. So I was like, was I not supposed to jump off of that? Question mark?
My legs. They're numb.
Your dexterity is impressive, Gauntlet Bearer. We should be safe here.
The Watcher. The Queen. What does she want with
The
you?
Queen.
I have no memory. I remember the Knights of Bastingar. They are known to me. They will know about me.
The Knights are surely just a myth.
I
Look how big his hand is at the
a
gauntlet.
life force. We must leave this cavern and find them.
Before the Queen catches up with us again.
I sense something nearby. In the ground.
That structure there.
No. It's more metal.
What's this? The gauntlet reacts to it.
It calls me. I remember something.
Oh, that's good.
That structure there behind you, we can unearth it.
What? Unearth? How?
Again, trust me.
Believe in the pocket sand. Believe?
Whoa.
Do not doubt its power.
That feeling. Like sand pouring through me.
That metal object was broken. But there must be others. Such power to unearth what is beneath the sand should prove useful.
Oh, climb stuff. I didn't know I had a mantle. Let's go. I was kind of concerned that the sand sliding would be mostly like limited to like. I mean, I guess it probably is limited to like specific areas, but I thought it wouldn't be something that we could like activate on command.
Object. It is powerful. It is an essence stone.
Right, essence stones. Oh, so this is what we use the crafting on. I see. Oh, and then you gain the bonuses as you unlock. Oh, that's actually kind of... But it basically means that if you don't like the momentum system, probably kind of fucked. Oh, so it's not even...
Go.
Oh, so it doesn't even have to like...
Flowing to unlock its power.
It doesn't have to be like a specific, like to cap the full level. It's just...
Responds to momentum.
That's kind of cool. There's launch combos. That's kind of sick.
The momentum will fade when we stop attacking wraiths.
Oh, that reminds me. I want to play Shadow of War too. Shadow of War. I own both of them. Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. RSU PoE, why did your new league have to be so addictive? There's so many games I want to play. And the worst part is that I'm sitting here being like, I still want to go play PoE, which means I'm probably going to play it over the weekend. What do you gotta open it like that? I don't feel like we need extra. I'll probably be definitely handy later.
I sense another essence stone nearby. In that open chest.
Oh, and then maintain active stone to provide you with attacks. Travel back. We turn into Thor.
This one's different. It is more...
I need to get better at the parrying though. Wait, can I can! Let's go. Even better. Time to be efficient.
I sense a draft. We are near the surface. I sense people close by. Many people. A settlement.
It might be Castrum 7. A caravan relay.
Yes. It is not too far up ahead. Wait. There is another metal object ahead. An anvil, yes. Maybe I can remember more about the knights.
Oh, it can be sold to vendors. Oh, let me get beastier. Mm-hmm. No, we don't get any cool, like... I was hoping that we'd be able to, like, ride the rope down.
There is something in the sand.
Oh yes, let's punch the anvil. Oh.
What? Who? Corporeality. I am here. You can see me.
Niall. That is you.
Yes. This anvil rooted in these ancient sands allows me to project myself, but not move.
You know, he's taking this in pretty good stride, all things considered, that he's just a glove stuck to somebody else.
I could not have escaped Captain Morath's wrath without you. But now I must find my friend, Tracker. I suspect she has been taken to the capital.
That man wants you dead. And perhaps the Queen too. Your path is a dangerous one.
Then I shall tread carefully.
Together we need not be afraid. Especially if I were to learn who I truly am.
He's gonna end up being like
the Knights of
the
Bastengard.
god dude talked about at the beginning, isn't
with
he?
their knowledge I will realize more powers. Then let us find your friend.
A quest for the Knights? I fear I am not capable of such a
You
journey.
want to go and take a fight to the
found me,
capital,
Gauntlet-bearer.
but you don't want to go find some
Our
knights.
destinies are surely
Where's the lock?
entwined.
What you say is true, Niall. So yes, let us find these warriors of old.
Together.
I'm gonna go rush out to the capital to fight the captain and the queen.
That settlement nearby.
Also, my character,
Castrum
I can't
7.
find those knights. What are you talking about?
Perhaps the people there know of the Knights, though no one has seen the Knights for years.
There are truths even in myths. Let us head for the village. This anvil, it has brought me another memory. We should now be able to leap through the air.
Oh,
We can fly.
Not fly, propel ourselves. Try it and you will see.
I feel like I'm floating.
Stay focused, Gauntlet-bearer.
oh, then we can. Oh, that's. I thought maybe it was just for the stuff, but it's for extra stuff too. This menu, you can check the gauntlet status. So you'll be able to upgrade gauntlet abilities once you upgrade parts. I wonder if like upgrading it enhances the okay, so we have gauntlet upgrades, armor upgrades, perks, momentum gauge upgrades, which is what I was curious about, and fast travel. Nice. But I wonder if upgrading the gauntlet like changes the way it looks. Haunted man, we gotta put the helmet back on. We have to conceal our identity. We are now Batman. We are Sandman. Replacement limb. Are all of those just for like selling? I'm gonna assume this is all just for like selling. Also, how do you get a prosthetic up there? It was so rude to throw some dude's prosthetic leg on top of a tower. That's just cold-blooded. I don't know if air dashing is like necessary for aerial combat, because like it seems you stay up pretty like long, and then you can just use the okay. No, so there's a bit of a cooldown there. Alright, so air dashing like have a bit of a for it. Horse feet.
A chasm too wide to merely jump across, but for you, barely an obstacle at all.
Niall? What's going on? Niall?
We're in a tunnel, the reception's weak.
No.
That's not good.
Gauntlet bearer, you must wake.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, fake Thelos! You're alive.
Slap him. Quack. Don't touch my hand.
What? Get back. Forgive me. I was simply trying to.
We're gonna chalk it up to the fact that he's been able to upgrade it with 2 animals to now how like the captain was able to magically take it off his hand, but now like him unconscious, this guy couldn't do it.
A rush of air. There you were.
What are you doing out here?
I am just a humble traveler. My name is Arif. At your service.
You were trying to steal this gauntlet.
Nonsense. A relic of such renown would be far too dangerous to steal.
So you know of this gauntlet? Its power? How do you know?
Well, it's spoken of in those legends. About the Knights of Bastengar.
You know about the Knights? It is they whom I seek.
Then you are at the right place, my friend. The path to Bastengar is right there.
Where?
Behind me. Through that gate. The gate that's buried in the sand.
Then there is little hope of using it to reach Bastengar.
I suppose it depends on the size of your ambition, my friend. If you need to rest, there's a village nearby. And take this, as a token of my sincerity. It's rudimentary, but you can expand it.
Oh, no. Bring up the legend. The custom waypoints. Nice. That's a pretty well drawn map. Oh, then that's a broken app.
Let's meet at the village later. I'll see you around.
My senses tell me not to trust that man.
The path to Bastingar is behind that gate. But can we unearth it?
Have you forgotten that you nearly lost your life? That the gauntlet is unstable? And even if it were not, it is not yet complete. It lacks enough power to raise something that large.
Yet. So it can be fixed.
You still lack faith, Gauntlet Bearer. But yes, the gauntlet can be fixed. Its pieces were scattered across the lands when it broke long ago. If we retrieve those pieces, we can reforge the gauntlet bit by bit.
I'm not gonna lie.
Gaining new powers.
I'm developing some trust issues to Niall. He's like, I don't know much about myself. Also now, the gauntlet was broken long ago. The pieces are spread across the land. Like, I thought you didn't fucking know anything. Now all of a sudden you know your own lore like the back of your hand? And where am I? Kinda suspicious though. Kinda suspicious. Oh. Hard to control the and down there. My treasure senses are tingling. Really? No. My treasure senses it let me down in God of War or in Relink, but I guess in this game it's a little different. In the mood to bamboozle. It's such an overdramatic. I mean, I can't even say it's overdramatic. But remembering how Kratos just punches the fucking top of a chest to grab whatever's in it, I can't even call what he does overdramatic. Honestly, I was gonna be like, it's a bit overdramatic how he opens the chest, and then I remember God of War, and I'm like, never mind. Compared to that, he's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Honestly though, if you wanted to be like a thief, sand powers would be the way to go.
There, the piece I sensed.
Or at least like some sort of like earth power. Helps you find hidden areas and
I see something around it.
With refined control, it probably uses a lockpick better.
It seems to be protected by magic. Watch out, wraiths. We can channel it into shattering blows.
And all of your momentum. Oh, so this is how you can deal with it. How you can manage it.
one is different. It is more power. You will now be able to take the piece.
So you can do the healing. It feels like whenever. Doesn't seem like it has a specific animation time too.
The gauntlet should be stable now, but the piece you found is still dormant. It needs enough of its shards to be properly forged into the gauntlet.
Can you sense these shards too?
Yes. Let me show you.
Hold down. Oh, isn't this? Oh, this is similar to Shadows, the Mordor game. I was thinking with Ghost Sense you can see the towers.
Your eyes are opened now. You see the beacons of light? Every one is a shard calling out to you, to the gauntlet.
Can we unearth the gate to the Knights once we have them?
Yes. And with that, more powers, more memories.
It's a bit much to take in. I will need your help.
And I will be here. I need you to be safe too. Use my senses if you lose sight of them, and they will guide the way.
I guess we'll go that way then. Oh, I thought the fire was like the flower thing, because it looked kind of similar in color.
We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
Oh. That would come in handy. Oh, we can also upgrade it. I kind of want to upgrade this instead. Oh, buddy. That's great. Body parts of that catalyst piece are marked in yellow. Not be destroyed in order to defeat.
See that metal part on its body? That is a wraith's core. A wraith with no core is a dead one. That large wraith, it can call lesser ones. Be alert. Let that wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
Ooh, sheesh. Hurt. Oh, I guess I could have shattered. I forgot about that. Always the weird part about when you pick up a new game, right? I was learning all the new mechanics. I forgot that I could have just shattered the. I didn't mean to break your tombstone, good sir. I apologize profusely. Oops. Oops. All bad. Wait, can we climb up? No, we can't. Was that just... No, I feel like there's a way to get up there, just we have to go all the way around that way.
Your eyes are opened.
Oh no, that is the right way to go. Get up there though. This is the real question. Hello?
May Thelos light your way. It's rare that we meet someone. What brings you here?
That would be a long story. Let's just say that Thelos really lights my way.
There are wraiths everywhere now. So you watch out. Our village is close if you care to visit. See the large ruin on the other side of the canyon there? The bridge is broken. And many others are now too. The Watchers become active again.
I'm assuming we just
My senses are yours.
don't have a way to... No, it's keeping me from sandboarding. It's holding me back from my Tony Hawk freedom. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to like find a way to be able to use this thing. Oh wait. Duh. Oh wait, that means I have to go back and cover the other one.
Gate to Bastingar. Long ago, this was a passage for all humankind. Women and men, rich and poor. One day, perhaps it will once again be a conduit of life.
Cause there was a... I thought it was like a... I don't know, something that would launch me into the air, but I forget that that's the anvil. There's one over here. Punch. Oh. Improve my acquired armor. Sure. Moose leather. I missed the boosts already. Oh, and we get perks. Glad I came back then, because the other anvil didn't give us this. Where's a moderate amount of energy for healing? Amount of essence dust. Oh, that's probably really important. Being able to get a bulk amount of momentum.
Let us find what you seek.
I got the start of a fight. Hello.
By Thelos, where did you come from?
That'll definitely be
How did
helpful.
you arrive from this side? There is literally no bridge.
Don't worry about it.
It's a long story. I was told there was a village nearby.
Castrum 7 is right on the other side of that rope bridge. It's kind of the only bridge standing after that Watcher Fury.
Watcher Fury?
Yeah. For some reason, the whole ground started to shake, and down came all the bridges around these parts. Lots of people got stuck.
I'm looking for the Knights of Bastingar. Do you know anything about them?
Not sure I can help you with that. You'll have to ask around at the village. But wherever you go, be careful. When the sand moves, get ready to run.
I will say that, like, I find it interesting how, like, we're in a desert, but a lot of the, well, not a lot, but there's a mix for outfits between, like, traditionally, like, deserty areas and then just European. Like, that's definitely a very European peasant sort of, like, outfit. Summon a tornado! Brother. Our target. Ooh. That's actually kind of cool. Just get to yeet tornadoes at people? Dog, that's sick.
All is not dead. I feel relief.
You remember this place?
It is familiar to me.
Got moose. That's a big moose. Look at the warthog. Oh. You learn to fuse a new essence. Oh, I definitely kind of want that. I feel like this one's like better. This one's kind of like getting used to it. Even though, well, it could be the case that maybe a lot of the tier 2 ones are more defensive in nature. But this one seems just really good for just stacking up momentum.
A kite. Someone is calling for attention. Let us take a closer look.
Oh, so they're not all just anvils. Oh shit. Wow. That's even more reason to keep an eye out for those than usual. As soon as I play a game and I find out that you have to like collect resources for stuff, I'm just like constantly on the prowl. I blame Monster Hunter for that. I play too much Monster Hunter.
A kite. Someone is calling
Yeah, shut your
for
mouth.
attention. Let us take a closer look.
Right there, Navi. Oh, green dye. Make ourselves look pretty. Oh. Doesn't really die as voice crack. Doesn't really die as much as I was expecting. On the armor pieces. No cosmetics on yet. I'm assuming there's a bunch from just playing the game. Bunch in quotations. I don't know how much like cosmetic stuff there is in this game or not. I know they handed out a whatchamacallit, it's in the DLC pack, but I don't know if it was like actually a DLC before or if it was just their major content thing for like Rising Sands.
Such power.
I have everything that ever existed for sale. Yes, you caught me. I may have exaggerated a little, but I have... Ah, we meet again. I thought that captain had killed you. Good. Perhaps you can lend me a hand?
I'd be like, who are you?
I can help. As long as it's not some shady business.
Shady? Never! I am looking for rare materials for essence stones. It would be good to know more about them. And to that end, I have been thinking. Sometimes, Thelos brings their fury on the land, right? The Watcher flares up and, well, I'd like to know what happens then. There could be some valuables there, just asking to be collected. I could give you some essence stone recipes from my collection, if you do this for me.
Knowledge for knowledge. Sounds like a fair deal. If I discover anything, I will return to you. Is there any way to know when and where the Watcher wakes up?
It is unpredictable, but seems to happen in open spaces like the desert more often.
This sounds dangerous. We should make preparations before doing as he asks. Find better protection.
I am just here to trade.
What is this one? Ruins are in sight, flagpole above the light. Hurl a lance at your target. Your weapon hits crystallize an enraged foe. Oh, and he has discounts. I can't afford anything.
Ah, I needed that anyway.
Oh.
But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit.
Interesting.
Happy to buy this. This is of the best quality. Did you know that many items of the past are still around? And they are precious. I know many people who are willing to pay for them, and they pay well. So if you bring these items to me, your purse won't regret it. But as with every market, prices keep changing. Have an eye on the categories of
I guess it means that like
you
can stock up on items and then just wait for them to be increased to get more tributes out of them. That's a pretty interesting vendor system.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
Oh, Oh yeah, there's one right there. Didn't realize we were close to him already. Question is, how do we get up there? Dash around these. That's a little big to be a shard. That's supposed to go on the gauntlet. I'm just saying. Like, shard. That's bigger than me. Just about. I don't know if we'd call that a shard.
Shard. Your resolve is impressive, but more need to be found.
Just saying.
I will lend you my eyes.
Just saying. We might have to review our definitions of shards from this guy. Because he doesn't seem that big either, so you know. I'm like, you know, do you think it was like when he got summoned, he was just this giant blue apparition, like a genie? Then I'd be like, alright, yeah, that's kind of a shard for him. But he's pretty regular sized. Nice little slap to the back of the head to kind of put him in his place.
We finally have everything we need for this formula.
Then when we hit this here. Ooh. What is it? Does it not matter for these? The active ones? I need one more coppery ore.
We finally have everything we need for this formula.
Counter attacks heals you for a significant amount of damage dealt. No. At least not for now. We'll
That must be Castrum 7.
stick with what we got.
Perhaps somebody here knows more about
You
the
stand
knights.
no chance against these wraiths.
Welcome. This place isn't much, but it's home. With all these wraiths, though, who knows how much longer I can call it such. The Elder is waiting for you. He's on the podium, by the well.
Elder?
Every stranger's
How does
just
he
a
even know
potential
that?
customer.
How does he even know I'm coming? That armor looks cool. How you got such fancy armor, lady?
Buying something from me? You are in luck, traveler. I have an armor set for sale. An opportunity like that doesn't come around often.
1,500. Lady, who'd you steal this from? I'm just saying. That's way too fancy for you to have it, but I guess now we have to like save up tribute to buy it. I probably would have had enough to get it if I hadn't like bought the other thing.
Great prices for great things.
But how was I supposed to know we would have a diver right next to us? Been unlocked. So those unlocked essence slots on the momentum gauge. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. We can fast travel. Good to know. And the level is based off of the armor, not the character.
Prices for great things. If you want to head out to the desert, you'll have to be well equipped.
I thought praying to Thelos would protect us from their wraiths.
This one is warded by a spell. I sense we're being watched. Done yet. Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
Holy shit, he hurts. thought he had less HP.
The shard is now free to take. This should save the villagers from further wraith attacks.
I thought he had less HP, so I hit him once, and I was like, "Oh, he should be dead." And then he just kept attacking, and I was like, "Oh no." That was close. Definitely did a lot of damage though.
I have the finest wares from all over the world. Let me show you what I have. I have the finest wares from all over the world.
Are these tiny shelter stones enough against a giant wraith?
You'll see. It won't keep such a beast away. We don't see many people. That traveling vendor sometimes comes to our settlement. He usually sets up camp over there by the large tent. You can see his kite when he's here.
I'm trying to figure out like what sort of aesthetic they're trying to go for, because I'm like, oh well, it's European, but then all of a sudden you'll have much more like desertish. Well, I guess even then this one's still pretty European, just face mask added on.
Arif told us you were coming. I'm not sure I like you walking around the village with that thing on your arm.
I don't even know what it is. I'll keep it under control. You look like you could use a hand around here.
Well, my brother and my sisters are on their lookouts. It'd be good if you could visit them. They're looking out for wraiths around here. They were supposed to report, but with the bridges gone and the wraiths around, they haven't returned yet. They're quick on their feet, so I'm not so worried, but if you happen to go near their posts, I'd be grateful if you check on them.
Oh, also I saw they announced Borderlands 4.
They're in the Western Desert, at the watering hole.
Honestly, I was kind of expecting them to kind of just, I don't know, maybe do something else. But
we will talk later.
I guess they're not ready yet to let that horse fully die. Borderlands 3 wasn't too bad. Though it's literally lackluster without any DLCs. I don't have any DLCs.
Welcome to our castrum. Arif told me about you, so to speak. He said you were trying to unearth the passageway to Bestingar. Can I trust that thing in your arms?
Just saw the weirdest creature of Grand Blue in the wilds of M3. Wind Kengo?
Took care of it.
Those
It shouldn't
exist?
cause any problem.
Good. I am
Those are a thing?
I try to keep things in order here, so to speak. But things are not how they used to be. Wraiths are everywhere, and many of my people were stuck.
I think wind is like the only element I don't see like 20 billion Kengos for.
To cross, so to speak. But I fear for our future.
I'm trying to reach Bastingar. With my powers, I may be able to lift the gate out of the sand. If the knights are still there, you could find help.
I will wait until I see it. But you bring hope, and that is a beginning.
I took care of the wraiths you told me about.
You didn't tell me about them. I did it by myself.
That should give us a bit of rest, so to speak. We need that safety to make preparations for our departure. I can't believe you did it. So you really can fight the wraiths. Yeah. This is not much, so to speak, but it's all I can spare now.
I was gonna be like, is that it? And then he's like, it's not much. I was like, alright, fine.
There are more in the desert, and my people might help. Many got stuck there when the bridges collapsed. I'm sure you can be of mutual help, so to speak. I can only hope you can.
Restores a high amount of your idle energy over the next 6 seconds. Alright, you bum, what do you want?
We meet again, friend. Had any luck stabilizing that gauntlet?
I believe I have now learned how to control it.
Can you be certain? An artifact such as that? I would not trust it on my arm.
I have a feeling he's like related to the knights somehow.
To open the gate.
The gauntlet is in no state to attempt this.
Oh.
We require more lost pieces.
Thinking about trying Lone. Yeah. I was literally about to say Lone and Liberty. Throne and Liberty? I tried the beta a little bit and I wasn't overly impressed with it. So I don't think I plan on trying it. Unless I just somehow magically finish my entire backlog and then have nothing else to play. I don't really care too much for most of the weapons, because I kind of like tinkered around with all the different weapons to some degree. Nothing like super crazy, and then the combat itself was bland.
You there? Mind lending me a hand?
So,
do you need help?
Yes. Oh yes, please.
I think if I play
Our
like an
job is to
MMO, I'll
gather
probably
food
just go back to
for
Guild
the
Wars
village.
2.
But we are trapped. Wraiths. A whole pack of them. They jump from the sands, blocking our path to gather more resources. The people depend on our deliveries. Without them, well, we were hungry even before all this. Please, you are better equipped than us. Will you help?
I will.
Please, kill those wraiths on the western side of the forest.
I'm on my way.
Goodbye.
Let me show you what I see.
Oh, he's not always there. Interesting. Oh, he does actually travel. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, you sandy bastards, where are you? Abati?
Some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
Why am I still getting drained? I'm not getting drained because my weapons are super high. Oh, you're getting the hang of this. But yeah, I don't know, I wasn't very, I was kind of looking forward to it, because, some of the footage seems pretty interesting, but it was a little too bland for my taste. Not to mention, from what I understand, there's a lot of it is kind of, attached pretty heavily to like guild. Like you need to be in a guild and have it be pretty pretty proactive to get a lot of stuff done, and I just don't feel like having to deal with like a commitment like that. Oh, sorry, I think
Greetings.
Welcome back. Did you get rid of the wraiths yet?
I did.
That is wonderful news. Sadly, I will have to ask another favor of you.
Tell me.
Gonna pay
We've
for it?
lost so much time. The villagers are waiting for us to deliver their resources. Your help gathering them would speed things up significantly.
What plants do you need?
All we need is 2 fiery leaves, most commonly found under the scorching sun of the desert, and 2 nook shrooms, which hide from the sun's rays inside caves.
I'll get going now.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Let me show you what I see.
I go with that way. I don't know if I can make that jump from that bridge. We'll probably go this way, see if we can find a way around. Yeah, this one seems like an easier jump to make.
This looks like the remains of an old bridge.
Maybe we could bring it back up, but my power will not reach that far.
We should ask around. People may be able to help.
I am intrigued.
Of course you are.
Are you not curious as well? There must be more pages here. Let us look around.
Dun, dun, dun,
Another anvil there, beneath that rock formation. This place will serve as a landmark. We can set out into the wastes from here.
Oh, the side quest. Don't mind me just lifting my anvil up, bro. You know, just normal things to do before going into the great unknown. After shattering, significantly increases your momentum generation, and then significantly increases the damage of shatter. Aruhodone. Oh, then that's a tier. Oh, these are also tier 1s. Ooh, that makes me want to do this one even. I can make this one even more. This one and get good at parrying. This one do? Oh, increases the damage of my shatter. Oh, with your shatter. So I guess I should probably just get used to trying to use shatter to finish people off.
We can use higher grounds to map our surroundings.
I don't particularly feel like fighting all of those right now, because they kind of hurt. I want to try to get like 1500 tribute so I can get that armor. I'm glad there's an indicator for when the that tells you when the shatter will like kill. Cause that's always something that's like mildly annoying
Get to an anvil.
in certain games is it'll be like, oh, you can insta kill them, but then you have to like get a feel for it per enemy.
This gauntlet is truly miraculous.
We have only just begun to discover its potential.
But it's kind of nice that they have a little like indicator being like, yeah, you can basically execute something with your shatter now. Oh, I forgot to grab the side quest. Probably do that.
This totem seems familiar. I can feel...
Found another structure buried in the ground. This is the third I've seen scattered around Caladrius. I spent several hours analyzing this particular example to no...
Oh, cool, so it does like change appearance.
I spent several hours analyzing this particular example to no avail. That's when I hit it with my hammer.
I enjoy this air dashing more than I imagined I would. I sense another piece underneath great ruins. We must look for it. But there is something else. Something strange. It is waiting for us.
I beat the shit out of the hammer. Why? For scientific purposes. Duh. What kind of question is that?
The bridges shouldn't be repaired yet. Did you get stuck here too?
No, I was able to jump, thanks to this artifact.
Huh, that seems useful. We've been stuck over here for a while now with no way back to the village. And the only person who
it feels weird. I mean, I guess there might be an explanation for it, but it just feels weird to be playing a game where it's like very desert themed, but
you mentioned someone
all
else.
the aesthetics is very like medieval European.
She's a carpenter of sorts, but, well, the crazy type.
Crazy.
She went to gather materials around the gate west of here. Said she would rebuild the bridge or something.
She crazy.
Is that you? That gauntlet? Where did you get it?
You
know it. I did not expect to see this thing ever again. I was there when the previous bearer had it. In fact, I tried to help her figure it out. We made mistakes. And I couldn't live with myself if you repeated these mistakes. Do you wish to hear my advice on how to master the powers of this artifact?
Yes, please tell me. Much about it is shrouded in mystery.
Good. Let us start. Do you know about parrying already?
I already know how to parry attacks.
Now then, why don't you go out and practice your skills on the wraiths you meet? To the west of us, right outside this camp, you could find wraiths that are easy to parry. But you can hone your skills on any wraith, of course. I can instruct you about more later. Why don't you parry at least 3 wraiths now?
I'll be going now.
Good luck.
Alright, what is this? What does this do? It's gonna give me loot at the end of it.
We have to start over. Look at the map in case you do not remember where.
Oh, do I have like a limited amount of time to go do it? There's no way I can reach this in time. Interesting. Loot. Create an effect. An area of effect generating momentum for you and your allies for 10 seconds. Cool. I am a hoe for side content. Sure, that one's pretty far. Nice. We got a common game piece for that? Come on, bro. I'm assuming there must be like an anvil or something.
I see.
I feel like if I go too far, I'm gonna get like my nuggets mugged by something I'm not supposed to be fighting. But it's fine. Sense of adventure. Rah. Forward the march. Oh. Rekatoa. All the above. Side content goes burr.
These things. It is said the Watcher can see through their eyes. They are everywhere. I've never been close to one. Too dangerous.
They are tethered to a strong wraith guarding the area. If we shatter it, it should take the watchtower down.
Got to restart on this one. Almost had to restart on it. Almost had to restart on it. Jousting shield. Oh, cosmetic. Cosmetic, you say? That's ridiculous. That's funny. I guess we know what the cosmetics are. There's little attachments to the character.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
Bonk. I mean, to be honest, yeah. Worth, in my opinion. We haven't had any stuff for the perks yet.
The Essence Stones.
Oh, I didn't craft it. Oops. Darn. Could have gotten that one. You know, I think I'd rather have this. Just to like force me to parry more.
The Essence Stones. Formidable tools they are. We use them only for battle. But were these different times, they could see other applications.
Oh, there's not one of the ones I can like interact with. Anyway, bathroom break. Be back. So if you haven't, get up, stretch your legs, get some water. I'll be back. Ay, ay, ay. My dog has this thing where he just loves dragging his blanket out to the middle of the living room. I keep having to like punt it back into the corner. So that way nobody trips over it. Because it's not like flat, he'll have it like bundled up, right? I'm just sitting there staring at this dog. I'm like, could you stop trying to murder people? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's like AoE around them. No! I wasn't close enough to do the shatter. Shit. We were doing so well too. I was gonna try to shatter so that I could like try to do it, but it's fine. Also messed up my parries on it. Oh.
This has been a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good.
Sure, when Rifo's parts comes in range and range deals more damage. Oh, so that's why. Okay, that's how it happens.
When their parts are shattered, wraiths become enraged, more dangerous but also vulnerable.
Gotcha. Stuff in here deals some damage, that's for sure. This is for serious business only. Go to the anvil, refill my HP, fast travel back towards the camp. Oh, what's this? I didn't see that before.
The more essence stones we have, the better our chances against the wraiths. We should keep our collection battle ready.
Let me on. No, I guess I probably have to like dispel the watchtower thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, we turn into sand and then reconstruct, bro. That's kind of sick, honestly.
Were you successful in parrying the wraith attacks?
I was. What else can I learn from you?
You already know how to improve your armor. Good. You can do this anytime. but you can also buy stronger armor. I've heard the vendor of the castrum has.
I was say, you want to give me a little something?
Let's talk about something else. Take a look at this object. It is called an essence stone. You will find many of these during your travels. All of them serve a specific purpose in combat. They
You gonna give me a little something, little funding so I can go get that armor? Curled up in it and dragged around. Look it up. Oh no, mine doesn't like get curled up in it or anything. He literally like will move it, like either with his head or he'll like take his paw and just like move it around and put it in like a comfortable. I don't know why he does it. Our old dog used to do the same thing. He would just move the blanket we gave him around.
I think I have already mastered the use of essence.
Like I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with our dogs and they just wanting to put their blankets in the middle of the way. Like I've watched him move it and I've just been like, you stupid dog. Stop
Any
it.
of the beasts you can find will do the trick. Further west of here lingers a group of wraiths that would be suitable. Face them and feel the momentum grow.
Oh. You switch between browsing or Earth page. Oh, okay. I actually like this. But yeah, I don't know. He's always been like that. He's always constant, like putting his blanket in places it doesn't need to be. Oh, that's right. We upgraded this, didn't we? Increases the damage. Alright, let's see. Interrupts, damages, and slows your foe on impact for 5 seconds. We'll try it. Like, the hammer is good for dealing with mobs, but I feel like that's definitely good for dealing with, like, tankier stuff.
We finally have everything we need for this formula.
Yeah, ironically enough, my dog isn't one. He doesn't like being like covered in a blanket most of the time. Anytime I do it, he like kicks it off of himself. Like that's how I know if it's like super duper cold. Is if I cover him in a blanket and he doesn't move, he just stays there. Though he'll also like bury like his head sometimes into blankets and stuff, or like into the corner of his like dog bed for no real reason. He's a weird dog. Oh, are you trying to take me to the moose? Why? Why does the moose have a indicator?
Slow down. We must not scare it away.
Oh.
Our patience will be rewarded.
Be gone, mighty treasure moose.
This looks like a map. Or a piece of it.
Yes. The owner must have cared about it. I can sense their lingering thoughts from when they drew it. I can likely help you locate it when you have all the pieces.
How much money do we have? 350, bro. They really don't want to give us no money at all whatsoever, huh? They just want us to be broke, sad, and afraid. That's worth 600 though. 140. You got a whole lot of money. Because we need 1500 for that other armor piece.
This desert, it wasn't here before. I have recollections of this place filled with life. There were rivers and forests, birds and beasts, a paradise as far as the eye could see. What happened?
I was trying to like mess around with the that I had seen where if you end the combo with a different, like if you do the primary combo here and then you do the secondary attack, or the secondary combo into the primary attack, it does like a special.
Nobody in sight, but there's a journal. Maybe the journal comes with a treasure map. Maybe we can check the map to find our missing friend. We have completed a map. We should take a look at it.
I'm assuming this is probably like the introductory quest for
We should check the corpse.
Oh yeah, so you don't have, so you can heal basically in any scenario. That's really nice. Oh.
He could be from the nearby lookout post. There's not much we can do for him.
This is unfortunate, but we can still try to find the treasure that was shown on the map.
We ought to inform his siblings about his fate.
Oh man, the guy is dead. Our gauntlet. But we can still try to find the treasure. It's like, moment of respect, brother, please. He just died. I know I've been looting corpses, but still. Looting graves? That doesn't mean, you know, we can just ignore his plight. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. 850 winning.
Hello? What are you doing out here?
I needed some time alone. We've been called back to the capital. But if we leave, it'll be the end of Castrum 7. And its people. The others look up to me. If they see my doubt, my despair, everyone will lose hope. So, I need to be alone. Just please tell them I'm fine. And that I'm thinking about our situation.
Goodbye.
May Philos, well, you know.
I find it so amusing to see the
Tell them.
like the helmet kind of like phase in and out, like kind of deal. The cutscenes. I wonder if that's an option. An option usually for like Mass Effect.
I've never seen you before. How did you get here?
Keen Eyes wanted me to check in with you Lookout. Do you need anything?
Fewer race. A way out of this hole? Not much she can change there. A little more food would be nice.
Did you observe anything suspicious recently?
Well, the race are a lot more aggressive. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Yeah, that might be my fault. Sorry. That might be my fault. My bad.
This statue, it is gathering essence for Thelos. Let us take it for ourselves.
You have to find the different cracks.
This thing gives me the willies. Clearly unnatural. It looks like it was placed here by someone. From my research, it appears to be emitting something, a wave of some kind. Is it like those weird birds in the caves? Horrible skinny hairy things they were. I wonder what purpose this obelisk has. Is it a waypoint? A marker? A compass? I give up. For all I know, it's just a magical foghorn.
Yeah, it's just a magical horn. Magical obelisk that goes every once in a while. It's to summon the moose. The moose are the real conspirators in this game. There's one right. There's one over there. Oh. Griffin figurine.
The gauntlet can use even more essence stones. We can awaken its potential at an anvil.
Look you. Busy here. Tripping? Didn't it show a sign for like treasure chest around here? Bonked my head on the rock.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
Does this stay on our map? Oh, it does. Okay. Delete foe. I don't know, you said it's marked on the map, but I don't see it. Alright, let's see if we can... Let's save here and then just beat that thing up. This isn't taking as long to like upgrade as I was expecting. Ooh, he looks amazing. Really? He's just permanently picking out. Momentum drains this. That's a bit of a bullshit maneuver. fact that all of his attacks are like momentum draining is so dumb. Fuck it. All of his like regular attacks are just like momentum drain after momentum drain, and I'm like, what is this? Brother. Ah, that's kind of cool.
This shard has the power to unearth.
What we need to open the Knight's Passage?
We need 3 of these shards and the major piece as well. Then we can forge it into the gauntlet, giving us the power to unearth that gate.
Then let us continue our search.
What is something for resisting momentum drain? I feel like we probably have enough gold to go get the armor. I like how it like dissolves into loose sand once you open it.
I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor as an anvil.
Whoosh. You're just a glove, what do you know? You barely even remembered your own name until like an hour ago. I wonder how it'd feel to be the dude who stands next to the anvil, just to see this like off of sand just poof, pop up and just turn into a person who just casually like walks past. It's like, yo, how's it going?
Prices for great things. Let me show you what I have. Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
Hold on to this. Because I think it would be better to hold on to that and then use it on the other dude in case he wants it. Oh, this reminds me of what was the name of it? Yeah, no word. Of what was it? It was like the looter hacker, or like looter hack and slash. I think it was by Gearbox. I forget what the name was. It didn't do very well. But people had like high hopes for it. Oh no, I think it was published by Gearbox. I think it was made by a different company. But like this armor reminds me of like, I think there's like a bull armor there. Oh, this is where you get perk tokens. Interesting. So that means this is actually worth upgrading. Then you get a perk token out of it. So it's worth upgrading the armors, basically. Alright, that game's gonna annoy me that I don't know what it's called. Godfall is what it was called. That one was a game I remember a lot of people were kind of excited for, but then like a lot of the combat and stuff like fell flat. I remember people really didn't like it. And then they kind of went the route of I think they tried to fix some stuff with like free
Near the shattered keep stands a hated statue of Delos. One of our scouts, Gritty, really abhors it and would like to destroy it.
I think they tried to like fix it with some free updates, but they did the thing that like, for instance, the Division did. The Division 1, I don't know about 2, I haven't really paid attention too much to it, but the Division 1 was
Where are you?
Are you looking for someone?
like was kind of bleh at the beginning because there really wasn't much, and they added like a little bit for free, like through free stuff, but they fixed it with like DLC, and I was like, bro, I'm not about to spend another like $50 just to fix what half of which should have probably just been in the base game.
I won't leave without him. Even if the others are brought to safety, I won't go with them.
I will look for him. Can you tell me where he went or how I might recognize him?
A young man, slim, with blonde hair, always looking for treasures, curious about that watchtower in the desert.
But I do know, I guess like the one cool thing they did was they did like, they added the multiplayer for free. And like I remember playing that for a bit, but I don't quite remember why I stopped. Oh, I think I stopped because every like build required like the DLC.
Oh, you're the one with the gauntlet.
What my brother was trying to say is, welcome to our village.
That's what I meant.
Oh, nice to meet you too. What are you doing here?
Every day is worse. The wraiths get more aggressive and we're all doomed. We try to stay occupied, not think about it, but it doesn't work.
Please excuse him. We're tasked with organizing the work around here.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let me think. The mines west of the village are crawling with wraiths. If you could take them out, that would be a great help. Then you can report to Cutstone. He's on the cliffside mine, further west.
I'll see what I can do.
Side quest for days, baby. Look, now we don't look like a raggedy unnamed. Now we look like, I'd say, yeah, no, I'd think this armor is like pretty on par with what the commander was wearing for aesthetics.
I told you that the old building in the sand is not just an empty ruin. It is not a coincidence that this giant wraith is there. We've been cursed.
We've been cursed. Oh no.
Feel the world around you.
Alright, go find the gate. Oh, he's up. Oh. A slithery snake requires an ass whooping, you say? Oh my. Do. Pick up.
Shatter it.
Oh, he died too fast. He died too fast. I was gonna try to shatter it, and then it did like the slowdown where it was just like, yeah, no, he's dead. Like, oh.
Hello. Welcome to the land of boredom. What can I do for you?
I'm here because Keen Eyes sent me. She asks if there is anything you need.
Oh, right. I was supposed to report a while back. Sorry. This job is so boring. I forgot I actually had to do something. Everything's okay here. And I am close enough to the village to run, if stuff happens.
We'll try to stay alert. At least a little bit.
Okay.
Honestly, if there's one like cosmetic change I would do is I feel like the gauntlets should have just been a pair. I don't know. But I'm also just someone who doesn't like asymmetrical gauntlet. Like, I'm very picky about like asymmetrical styles. I don't know. Like, the armor has to look really, really good for me to not want it to be slightly symmetrical. Because, like, yeah, I know it's like the weapon, but it's basically the armor. Because it's just a glove. But, like, I kind of want... And it's like, it's so big that it makes the other hand just look weird because it's so much smaller.
Greetings. So, did you speak to my siblings? How are they doing?
Well, I have news. Quickfeet. I found his body. He was most likely killed by wraiths.
Quickfeet. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for letting me know. Please, can you check on the others too? Let me know they are safe.
I did that. They're doing fine.
I'm glad. Thank you so much.
Will you all be safe?
We'll pull through. It's just hard to believe he's really gone, but I can't just sit around and mope. I have to stay strong for my sisters.
I see. Take care.
Before you go, please take this. It's the least we can do.
Orange dye. Oh. How'd you know I like fancy?
All these tiny shelters. Every stranger's just a potential giant wraith.
I doubt it. You'll see. He won't keep such a beast away.
How much do I need for this upgrade? 940. Getting there. Oh, I should have invested. I should. Oh, okay. I should invest into that then. Next, having the energy dust increase. Alright. Broke that one. Oh, we didn't even... Oh shit, I thought we got everything there. We didn't even finish. There's another elite foe over there that we haven't beat up. I guess we can see if we can give him his comeuppance. I think it's pretty fun though, not too bad. I don't know if I'd suggest it at like full price, but I can definitely suggest that if you like this style of kind of open world RPG. It's probably worth a pickup when it goes on sale. let's see what this elite one's all about.
This one. It carries the watchtower's core. If we take it out, the haze will clear.
Okay. Little anticlimactic, just a teensy tiny bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. Just sat there, just spammed an aerial at him. Face rounding of this good like animal. Oh, cool. Maybe it increases your momentum generation, but you lose a small amount when you get hit. I saw the kite on one of the pannings. Yeah, I think it would have been cooler if they had like, well, for me aesthetically, it's just the double gauntlets look better. Oh yeah, I guess I should. Go check the merchant if he's got any deals on anything that we want to sell or buy. Oh, so we find okay.
Look at my limited offers. You're back. Have you already been confronted by the Watcher?
I am just here to trade.
Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals. Do you happen to have some spice or incense which would not kill them on eating?
Damn. I'm pretty sure I had spice. And I sold it before. Oops. Where is the moose? There they are. Who are you?
What? No, who is disturbing me?
Yes.
What?
He seems disturbed.
What are you doing
What is your problem?
Wraiths fear me. I kill them and look for artifacts, and when I come across a dead moose, I eat it.
Are you from Castrum 7?
Them? Me? No! They are the others. I leave them alone. They leave me. Alone.
We have talked enough.
Moose. The poor moosey moose. But I wonder if... Oh, it is active now. Oh, cool. So it was due to the tower, the watchtower. This was inactive earlier when we were looking at it.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Someone asked if I was here to research the fog. I tried to tell her it wasn't actually fog, but sand suspended unnaturally in the air when she had an almighty coughing fit and left. I believe this fog is behind the unusual density of wraiths in the area. It allows them to form wherever they wish. It's an area of extreme hazard. Very exciting. I've gathered many excellent samples already, although I must be careful not to attract that particularly enormous wraith wandering about. It's almost like he's guarding something. Curious, an unsolvable mystery, unless I find a way to talk to the monsters.
I missed. I realized it too late to do the shatter. Your slam attacks lose. Ooh. Oh, that seems fun. What does that go in? By defeating an elite foe, you obtain a tainted essence stone which can be recognized by the black icon. Are stronger than regular stones, but come with downsides. That's cool. Can only be obtained by defeating a Watcher's Fury or Watchtower. That's cool. Oh, and then the Rampaging Wrath is another one. Could upgrade that, but upgrade my arm. Other stuff. The merchant already lived. Seems like it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it seems like the best thing to do for money is just to save up the items, and then when you find a traveling merchant, see what he wants. And hope that you have stuff to give you bonus when you sell. Perform an attack which has no cooldown when it defeats a foe or destroys a body part. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have anything that goes in that third tier yet. Granted, my momentum building isn't like super consistent yet either, so that's fine. He's okay. I wonder if maybe the higher level armors would want extra items. Really? We get +2 recovery. We have enough damage essence stones equipped. Then greatly infix. Oh, and then on the final upgrade. Then perks. This one like seems like well, that one's really good, but I want. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Increases chance of rare plants appearing in the environment. Oh, that would be really nice. For a significant amount, you successfully defeat an encounter. That'd be pretty good just for longevity. Whipping 5 essence stones of the same category provides additional. Increases the amount of tributes you find when exploring. That would be nice to get too. As an additional charge, that'll be good. Successful parry slightly reduce the ongoing cooldowns of your active stones. Also, would be really good. Now indicated with a lot of these perks. To be honest, I think there's only like one perk that I've seen that I'm like, one's okay. The rest of them seem pretty good.
Tied to this world's deep history.
I already did this one.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
Loot over here, so we're gonna go get it. Alright, so it seems we kind of do have an explanation for how it is. It seems this area wasn't like desert. This became desert. Oh, that missed.
finally know how to create something new.
Oh wow. I think that's the first time I've seen it at level 3 Ascension. At least that I've noticed it. Oh wow. That deals a shit ton of damage. What the fuck? I dealt so much damage. I just pushed the button like a couple times and it was like chunked. Chunked. Oh shit. Oh, watch your Fury time. So much damage at like full ascension. Oh shit.
Our shattering power is ready. It could give us the advantage.
Let's go.
Rest now.
Point attack, damaging nearby targets and significantly increase your damage for 7 seconds, during which you continuously lose health.
Though we are watched, even Thelos must regain energy to birth wraiths. It will be some time before we have to fight.
That's pretty
again.
nice.
I sense this.
I hope what you say is true. We are in need of respite.
Nice little turnover. Oh, there it is. This is originally why we came up here. I was looking for this. I guess now we can tell the wandering merchant dude, the wandering merchant bro, of our struggles. I should have shattered him. I keep forgetting I need a shatter.
We have collected enough ingredients to make...
I wonder how much the HP loss is. From that.
We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
I do like how the gauntlet itself actually like changes visuals as you go through the ascension stages. Does a real good job of representing like the strength going up. Okay. I think we're gonna grab this one and this one. Just for the treasures. And then probably go down this way. And then go down this way.
If all humankind used essence stones, the world would be different. It would be better. I am sure of it.
No, all hell would break loose and we'd all blow each other up.
The essence stone I handed you.
I was. These essence stones are very powerful.
They are. You will learn to appreciate them the more you use them. You are quite skilled already. But there is a final thing I can tell you. South of here is a crater. There is an artifact in there. It could be interesting for you.
I already defeated the wraiths guarding the crater.
Impressive. Then you know all that I can tell you. But if you want to hear again what I know, please ask me. May the sun light your way, and may you prove to be a worthy gauntlet bearer.
Oh, it's so nice. I love when you can... One of the things I like about PoE is how you can complete you can complete objectives for a mission ahead of time, and they'll turn it in to get the reward. I really, really enjoy it when games have stuff like that.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
But stuff like that for me is like, especially in like an open world scenario, it's like really annoying. I think like the Elder Scroll, I think it was the Elder Scroll games that you would like stumble across a dungeon, clear out the dungeon, and then it'd be like you go to the dungeon, and then it'd be like, but I already killed all that dungeon. Why must I go to Dunyan? Should have shattered them. Yeah, so it's kind of nice that I can go clear out the crater. I come back, the guy's like, oh, by the way, there's a crater over there, and you can just be like, oh, I already did that. Oh, the traveling merchant's back. He's either back or he never left, and the kite just like disappeared because fight. That or he came back because I finished the Watchers baby thing. No, you're gonna.
I reward your... I saw the blinding light. The Watcher was active, I presume? Tell me.
It happened in the desert.
Tell me your secrets.
Like he said.
Tell me your whole
and the Wraiths
history.
Normal people wouldn't survive such an attack. Now, show me what you collected. Powerful. You should be able to make essence stones out of these.
I guess I will need it.
Take this. It might help you, just like you helped me. And don't forget, talk to me if you want to trade.
Using your idol significantly increases your damage, increases restoration rate.
Ah, there.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Have you stumbled upon some old toys? I'd know someone happy to buy this. Happy to buy this. You don't need that anymore? Good.
Nice. We got a little bit of a
I'm always near
extra
for a
bonus.
Great deal.
But yeah, so it seems like the best way to like probably make tribute, aside from probably the treasure maps and stuff, is just save up the things, find the traveling merchant, and then just hope for him to want the things that you have stocked up. I like that. Not bad. Well, it's a bit of a double-edged sword, right? Because it's like, if you really need some like some cha-ching right now, it's not the best. But it kind of it kind of just incentivizes just exploring and holding on to stuff, which isn't bad. He says it too late. Bro, look at that gauntlet though. You cannot tell me that doesn't look cool. Now imagine if you had two of those. Bro, you'd be yoked. Be so strong.
Unnamed, please help. I know you probably hate us guards, but we only follow orders. Please, help me find my friend.
I already found him.
You found him? What happened?
Nothing to worry about. He'll just take a little longer.
When will he be back?
Soon.
Thank you, my friend. I'm in your debt. Now we can only pray for Thelos to shine his light upon us.
Good luck with that.
Good luck to you too.
Stairs. You guys weren't the ones beating up the moose handler, were you? I have to teach you a lesson if that's the case. Also, Mon-thurs like the closest one. Why are you running? That's so cool. Fucking the scorpion get over here thing. It's... I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I like it. Usually I'm not one who's too big of a fan of like not being able to like customize your weapons and stuff like that, but I think the moveset so far at least, like playing is... it's cool enough. For me. Okay, so that was the treasure they needed to find. I don't think it's too bad. Oh, we have one here. Go get it. Also, it kind of spices it up in the fact that how the weapons change as you ascend. It's pretty cool too. I would say they really nailed the like minute details of making you feel like you're getting stronger and gaining momentum as you're fighting. A lot of games tend to be like they'll have like a system like this involved where it's like, oh, the more you fight, the more damage you deal and blah blah blah, but they kind of don't do it. Like you kind of don't really get like a visual representation, or the visual representation is very like minute, like an aura or something on your character. So the fact that like not only the weapons visually change and you get the damage increase and you get the gauntlet increasing, like it's really good. The little details are really nice.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
Damn and blast! There's something in the ground here. Metallic, dense, but I can't get to it. Thelos knows I've tried, but it's like there's a repelling force surrounding it. It's pushing me away when I get close, like Warnblade. Huh?
No.
The bruises are becoming quite apparent now, so I'll think I'll stop. Maybe if I build a lever system to pry it out, with myself as the counterweight. I need to take on a few pounds.
I don't know what these totems are. Oh, good. I get it all. The restart. There's definitely a better way to like maneuver across with that. Oh, the merchant dude. Oh, whenever he rotates on a like specific time window. Fuck. I fell too far down. Need to make it to that. Oh.
First, the power of the gauntlet must grow with the shards.
There's an easier way. I'll have to come back to this one later then. Which means there's probably an easier way to cross that over there then, maybe. Potentially.
By the sun! It went against the force that makes things fall. Teach me how!
You must be Splinter. Warnblade.
Teach me these things now, you peasant.
She said you could do something about the bridge.
The rope bridge? Don't you get it? You change everything. With you, that stone bridge can.
That's a bit of a problem.
We need to get after her.
It's just random Wraith is like, no, we broke those bridges. You can't just be putting them back together. I'm actually kind of curious how I made that jump the first time. I made that first jump so like seamless. I'm just like, how did, like, you can obviously tell, like, once I saw the thing I could realize that it wasn't meant to be crossed like that. Or maybe like it is, but it's like there's an easy way to do it if you come back later, or if you have like the upgrades for it.
That plateau. Look, she is on that cliff. And there is a group of wraiths below.
No time to waste them.
Doesn't seem like the mantling is like pre-chosen, but
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. A complete subversion of my prediction. How
yo, she crazy for real though.
You are the unknown variable.
She actually cray.
An agent of pure chaos. Amazing. I must study you further.
All right, simmer down
Don't
now.
have time for study. I'm glad you're not hurt. That wraith must have been agitated by something.
I don't know, maybe because we shook it where it was napping?
Can you build a bridge back to the other side?
As I was about to say, before that inexplicable cluster of sand caught me, I don't need to. There used to be a proper stone bridge north of where we met, connecting this desert to the other side. It collapsed a long time ago. But with your power, whoop whoosh, back up it will go. Way faster than spending days building a new one. Please
Days? Yeah,
I
sure.
might be able to. I'll take a look at the bridge.
Bro, that gauntlet looks so cool.
Oh, and please.
I think like second stage ascension is probably my favorite one because it's like big enough that it's there, but not so big that it's too ostentatious.
To Warnblade. Meet us when you've investigated the bridge. Oh, the anticipation.
Or counterattack by parry. Ooh. Ooh. A counterattack, you say? Oh But it's a tier 1. That's usually like really good. And I'd have to drop the defensive one for it, which I kind of don't want to at the moment because it deals a lot of damage when you're at like stage 3. And even though it's only level 1, I have felt the difference. Well, wait. Oh wait, the anvil is back here. Well, wait. I think that probably with like higher armor, it won't matter as much. And maybe even there might be like better versions of it at the higher tiers for the momentum gauge. One lands me here. And then there's obviously a way to skirt around. Oh, I think I have to land like on the gap. Yeah, I have to land on that gap, and then we can make it to here. And then from here... Yeah, I just need to go here. Alright, yeah. That's perfectly doable. I thought I was about to drop all the way down. I was about to be like, no. Let me rise above. I like that. I like being able to skill mechanics my way through things. I'm probably gonna need to upgrade the Unearthed though, before I can do it. These salt and paper shakers are backwards. They're pre-labeled with embossed names around me. Well, has 3 holes, while the pepper has 2. They're backwards. They're testing you. They're testing you. Seeing if you can overcome the crisis. Are the tops removable at all, or no? That's kind of funny though. They're stuck like that. Right. Let's go. You just gotta get really good at shaking your salt and your pepper.
You are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
We should better your armor. That is fully upgraded. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, let's go. I didn't know if we would have to do another one or not. We did it. Nice. Ooh. We are stonks. Ooh. My parkour is immeasurable, and my skill is immaculate. Hitting a foe with your sand whip hook significantly reduces. Okay, that's definitely going to on something. What is that? Like, that's like not even a question. Defense down on the sand hook on this thing, like, not even a question. I'm assuming no anvil here.
This is where I took my first kill. Many years ago. It was a night at Bastingar. During the Queen's raid on Caladrius. That was when I became a real soldier. A real man. I do not understand those things. Why would they turn their back on Thelos, Grace? How can they claim moral authority when they seed chaos across the land? No matter. They got what they deserved. I gave them what they deserved. The Queen is the hand of Thelos. And Thelos is absolute.
Absolute garbage, you mean? I like how this is the bridge that we crossed to get over here. And then
These must be the
we were just like,
remains Splinter talked about.
we don't know where that bridge is.
Can we raise it?
Well, yes, we do.
It would
We
be
crossed them.
difficult. My power will not reach that far. The gauntlet also requires another piece. A power equivalent to the one we need for the Knight's Gate.
We should go back to Splinter. As strange as she is, she might have an idea.
As strange as she is, bro, that's just rude. At least be like as interesting or as unique. Quirky even. Merchant's over here. But strange? Says the guy running around throwing sand at shit. Like, come on now. We don't exactly have the moral high ground for calling anybody strange. We're talking to a gauntlet. Like, we're having a conversation with a glowing blue person that only we can see. And we're gonna call somebody else strange. Or rather. Oh, do you despawn? No. Oh, he's okay. Like, you know, that's a bit of the what they like to say, pot calling kettle black. You know, just you're both weird.
I have everything that. Ah, there you are. Can I offer you something?
Yes, let me see.
I had a woman sell me a strange instrument. Ah, I needed that anyway. Ah, I needed that anyway.
Nice, slowly making our shmonies.
Thank you, as always.
Successful parry, regains. Oh, that'd be pretty nice. I don't know which one of these is better. I'm imagining this one has a cooldown attached to it. Well, maybe they both do. Oh. This is purple. No, that's white. That's pink. Cyan. It's gold. Copper.
Ah, I'm hoping to deal with you.
We do it for the cosmetics.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
My wares will wait for you.
Alright. What does it look like? Does it look better than the shield? What if we combine it with? Looks slightly better. But the problem is that like that armor looks worse than just this one. Alright. Guess we'll use the anvil, over talk to Splinter, and then wrap it up for the day. Yeah, I think well, aside from the usual Monday shenanigans with Zilla, and then there might be an Apex collab during next week. we're probably just gonna play this game until we finish it. I do plan on pre-ordering before the wait, where is over here? Yeah, Space Marine 2. So I'm kind of hoping we can beat this in time for Space Marine 2, but Space Marine 2 does release on a weekend, and I don't stream on the weekends, so I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how long it takes us.
I could raise the bridge from the depths, but there's a small issue. My gauntlet is not strong enough yet, and the bridge is too far. I can't reach it with my power.
Aha! A trifling matter. I can get you there. Can carpet something.
I need to reforge my gauntlet first, so you can take your time.
Well, don't just stand here. Go! Perform your reforging.
It's like
I
chop
await
chop,
your
get
next
to work.
spectacle with great anticipation.
Gold mine, we'll go deal that in a second. Oh, I have to go this way anyway? Yeah. But I guess we might as well just go handle that side quest down there real quick. Didn't take too long. Hopefully. Oh my god, I'm so hungry though. The worst part about like reducing my caloric intake is when you sit there and you're hungry. Oh. Oh. I thought I had more time than that. Oh, I could have just shot at him. I honestly was expecting it to require me to actually beat it up too. I should have just shot at him. Generally, I've played too many games recently that make me
Your eyes are opened now.
make me like expect the worst when I see an enemy like that. Like, alright, it takes us this long to get around and kill everything.
Something over by that car.
And now we have to like run around and kill the thing and hope it doesn't like redo the thing.
The forest is untouched by the watchtower. Could this walker have sought shelter here?
I am quite literally one with the rock. O mighty moose of the lake, give me thine treasure. The boars in here really remind me of the Princess Mononoke movie boars. You get back here. Get back here. I'm turning your ass into bacon. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Where'd that boar go? The next boar I see dies. Can they not die? Come back here, you bastard. You can blame the guy who fucking hit me. I have avenged myself. My shame no longer exists. Where's the dude? Oh, there you are.
Quiet, you're scaring the animals away.
Greetings.
Shh! Wait for it. They can lead you to treasures.
Lipo, Prime Hunters of Castrum 7, at your service.
Likewise. I am...
Wait, you come here just as the haze is lifted.
The watchtower seemed to have something to do with that haze. I took care of it.
You're welcome.
Impressive. So that thing on your arm is not just for show. You have my gratitude and respect. Here, with my thanks.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Don't get killed out there.
Greatly increases your idol's healing, but the health is regained over 5 seconds instead. It'll take more playing of the game to figure out whether or not that's like...
Let me show you what I see.
That's good or not. Where's this walker fellow so I can like leave? Save my game. Assuming he's like here or something.
This must be Walker. There is nothing I can do. I can't imagine how his mother will react to his death.
He seems to have manuscripts with him.
It's some notes about the watchtower. He has an amulet too. I'll take it to his mother. I hope it gives her peace.
I think this is the one that got Walker.
Oh.
finally have everything we need for this formula.
We're able to avenge him too. Oh. Oh, I don't feel about that now. Interesting. So instead of just being a shard that I can use for the unearth, apparently it was attached to the air dash one. And since I already got the 3 for the air dash one, it now converted that to essence core thingy. Better than it being completely useless. I'll give it that. But I think I would have rather it just have become a shard that I could use for unearth to level it up. But we're gonna save, and this is where we will end for the day stream. So far, early feelings, it's pretty good. It's not bad. I like it. So far, it's pretty good. Combat's taking a little getting used to, but with the parry and how the stuff flows together, it's not too bad. I don't know if the only 2 weapons we have now are the only 2 we're getting. I don't know, maybe they added more. This will figure it out as we play the game. But so far, not bad. Oh, mini stream. Cool. Yeah, so they'll be playing this for like, I'm assuming at least the next like week and a half to 2 weeks. I don't know how long the actual game it takes to play, but I generally do a lot of like side quests and stuff, right? So generally it takes me a decent little amount to get through it, but thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early enough for you, have a good day. If it was late enough for you as well, stay safe, stay hydrated. And I'll see you all again in the next one. Bye bye.